Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Shevchenko. He's looking wide. Now it's Rice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been slung wide. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Chance! Matches Nunes, gets it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Knocks it out wide. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. This looks Shevchenko! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. Toure plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola gets a foot in here. Now it's Shevchenko. Timber gets across to intercept that. And it's Yaya Toure. Still goalless at the moment. Rodri. Havertz. Now it's Shevchenko. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. This is a promising build-up. Now that looks a decent ball. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Wirtz. Now it's Shevchenko. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And here's Trossard. Might be danger here.
Reinders really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread it left. Wirtz. That's destined for the flank. Pass is just off target. Timber. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Shot at goal! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Yaya Toure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Yaya Toure. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yaya Toure, he's in plenty of space here. Havertz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Rice was in no mood for any of that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gerrard. And this is Shevchenko. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free, and he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Silvestre finding himself in space. Matheus Nunes. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gets a good foot in there. Timber goes direct.
There
And
will
here's
be 1 minute
Wirtz.
added time.
And it's Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this is when you
Hello,
need your
everybody,
players
and
to
quick
step up,
announcement
Peter,
now.
be
We would
brave,
like to
see
ask
all
you
that
all kindly
courage.
stay
They need
seated during
to
the match.
have a big start
Thank
to
you
the
for your
second half to
cooperation.
give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. We're on the move again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He has a look up. It's hit the upright. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Shevchenko. Toure gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Duke always looking for that half a chance. Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. Oh, look. And he shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And Shevchenko! Vardiol. Gerrard. In with the challenge. And here's Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Duke. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Not the most accurate pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Wirtz. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Chiesa. He's a sharp little ball here. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And this is Shevchenko.
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Shevchenko. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Wirtz. And this ended up in no... And he's following up! And there's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Rice. And he's quick to return it. Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
So, 3rd corner of the game. Toure pulls short. Backward it goes. Decent chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's going to be another one. Corner. Toure with the short one. Oh, what has happened here? This could be their final throw of the dice. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence. Reinders. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Rice. Diouf. And a chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Diouf deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
confirmation that
minute
there will
has
be
been
4
indicated.
minutes stoppage time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Reinders. And here's Shevchenko. And he is deftly away. Oh, cracking ball. Big chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of complete control. And he's got away from him. Takes the shot! And with that, the end. Perfect
And a quick
result,
reminder today
perfect
that parking in
outcome,
the area
a
around the
test
stadium
pass.
is-
Can chat hear me? Wait. I think there's something wrong with Marshy. Yeah. You'll be easy right now again. So I wanna chat Marcus Liga. Gabriel Batistuta. Second time not right card. Well, why would you put Snails there as a left wing and De Bruyne as a right wing? What type of formation is this? Okay, our chances of me winning because of that freaking formation game.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one.
Oh, it looks like a Barcelona
and that gets things running. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah.
This guy, Pulisic, is probably the best of the American talent that's emerged in recent years. A real phenomenon in his youthful years, breaking all sorts of records. And he then went on to establish himself as a top-class wide player, moving to Europe at such a young age. He's only going to get better from here.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Threads one in. Mateus. Well, that looks a decent ball. Schneider. And he's managed to get for it.
Oh no, Blitzkiller. Freak.
Well, this is already looking rather
one day is at left. Okay.
This nigga can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, fuck.
2-0 and in next to no time.
And that
really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Thuram. Nice interception, well timed.
Just needed to leave the ball. Okay.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Don't work in Anfield, unfortunately.
Now it's De Bruyne. Batistuta. And he shoots!
Freak.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Let's good man. Thank goodness for shit. Let's flag. 5-0. I go quit.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
I ain't
when
that
you hit
goal.
on the counter-attack
That's
like
for sure.
that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Score.
And now he
That's
has two. A case now of complete control.
I think there's been
Six
a greater
box.
menace to everything they've been doing.
This is my tactic, guys. 6-yard box. Then you pass to the first nigger.
Now it's Pulisic.
Then you pass to the nigger there. And then you shoot.
Try from distance.
Even though it wasn't accurate, but
Keeper's not concerned by that.
with my
Well, the
Gerrard
defence are in a good
or
position
else-
to get behind the
or else
ball
I would
and
have
let them
grabbed
just
the
try
ball.
from range.
That is good alertness.
Serginho.
Milan already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb.
Oh.
He has found the way, chance for a shot!
Oh.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Kill that ball. Kill that ball.
Picked his way through.
Blitzkiller, wow. That's the only freaking thing this nigga can do. It's only Blitzkiller.
He's got himself
Just
an
blitzing the
absolute
ball,
peach.
you know. It's freaking annoying.
They are purring, truly purring. That is a diamond of a
Nothing
goal.
to say again.
The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
What the
Oh,
freak
give me this every
is this
week.
called
The
Blitzkiller?
technical ability
I don't
was
think Ninja
superb,
is
and you can
Blitzkiller,
see
man.
he meant every bit of this.
Wait.
Things
Shoot.
looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager
It's
seems to have
Ninja.
them always thinking about the
The
next goal.
Trezeling?
When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Okay.
He won't be happy
Really?
with that one. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And it's made its way.
Pulisic.
Shoots the shoots!
Let's go.
It's a goal!
No.
That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Mateus. Now it's Batistuta.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Pavlovic
Let's go.
defending
Let's go.
his corner
Let's go.
stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Zielinski. This is a promising build-up. Aims beyond the
Oh
defence.
shit.
And this is De
Fucking
Bruyne.
kill that
De
nigga.
Bruyne goes for a shot!
Yes. Let's go.
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Inter certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Distributed tidily. De Bruyne. He's on it.
Come
Can
on.
he get away?
Come on.
He's
Thuram! Oh. We
And
just
the
score one
keeper
goal
has
before the
done
second
enough.
half. The comeback
Touched on.
zone. The comeback zone, Chad. Okay.
It's their second corner of the
Set
game.
piece, 6-yard box. Let's go.
De Bruyne with the short
Sweet.
one.
He mastered my trick.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne.
Batistuta really needed to
Oh,
concentrate on protecting the ball.
Thanks.
Then again,
Blitzkiller.
great
Wow.
shot.
Wow. That's the only thing you can do, bro. Blitz after blitz.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many
Wow.
managers lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Oh no, this does not
good,
look
it's
good.
Pulisic. Pulisic. Pulisic.
Cause for
Milan.
mild
I think I passed
irritation.
it too late.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good-looking ball.
Yeah.
And here's Rafael Leao.
Yeah.
He's found the way through.
Fish. Ooh. Ah.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's
Let's
having
go.
a shot.
Ah. Dang.
He's put it wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh shit.
Knocks it
Wow.
into space. Oh, it's a great ball. There's
Fucking
the shot. And the ball's come
yeah.
loose here. Oh, almost a sixth.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Thuram. Nicely weighted
Yeah.
ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's shifting through the gears here.
I think I
And it's
overused the
half-time.
pace.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're on the way for the second half.
I wasn't really
Well,
focused on
things
this
just
match.
haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they?
Freaking
They're
pay to
behind
win after
and
pay
they
to win.
deserve to be.
That is
They've
this
had a
kind of
chance to
good shit.
regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Run!
Real
Run!
chance!
Let's go.
Well
Play
taken
a
goal.
post game.
The
Big play a
lightness of
post.
step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Yeah.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Zielinski. De Bruyne. Modric. Nice-looking
Okay,
ball.
Edit.
That is ended up
Edit.
in no man's land.
Modric. Modric. Acceleration. I think
Sorry,
Modric
too
is
happy
better
to
than
take
Rijkaard.
that
Okay,
back.
not really. In terms of defense, but acceleration.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Modric.
Okay, look out.
Modric.
Yeah.
This is
Look out.
promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Pulisic. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's
Oh, shit.
fabulous. And De Bruyne!
Mid switch.
They've got to be quick to
We
recover
can
this.
clear the ball.
Ramani.
Milan are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Tries to play it through.
Let's go.
He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity.
Let's go. Freak.
And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's
Let's
Thuram.
go. Let's go.
Zielinski has created one
Oh.
goal already. And it's Zielinski. Darmian. And it's Rijkaard. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Pavlovic spots it and intercepts. Zielinski.
Good on.
Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. And Mateus. It's a really well-measured ball. That is good progress on the left. Great vision. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Serginho powering forward
Serginho.
here.
Gino.
And it's Zielinski.
Gosh.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Batistuta.
Wow.
Batistuta showed
That's
plenty of
fucking-
zest in getting to the
swear,
ball,
man.
but couldn't
Let's go.
quite
Mateus
sort it
is
out.
slow as hell.
Tries to pass it through, and he cuts out the supply. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, that's superb. Big
Thank
chance!
you, Steve.
Well, now it's a race for the ball,
What?
and he's stuck it away. They are
He tried
playing
our
them
best
off
game.
the park. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes.
Takes a
Big
shot,
scaler. Wow.
and he's
So-
missed it.
Well,
Can't
that always
freaking
looked
do.
a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rabiot
Let's go.
over to the right flank.
go.
Salmakers. Oh,
Bullet.
greatly!
Wow.
Pulled out the best
That
of
was
the
good. That's
keeper.
why I need bullets in this chance.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. He's got away.
I
Oh,
will give it
that's
a ding.
horribly
I will give it a
mistimed,
ding.
and it's given. Penalty.
Bravo.
Milan present
That's
their
what they
opponents
correct.
with the best
They need
possible chance here. Providel to save this
Mabaya
spot
say I
kick
should go.
and his team.
Luis.
As you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Can he get it through?
Hey,
Right
power.
does well to
I
get
need
it
power,
back.
bro.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Luka.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
I've been getting fouled.
Mateus.
You know, it's
Ci
keep all
saranno
this
3
going.
minuti di recupero.
Fourth official showing that
Can't
there
do
will be
shit about
3
this
minutes
group
of added
nowadays.
time. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And shit,
Lovely bit
bro.
of skill.
Wow, this
Here's a
fella.
shot!
This fucking skill.
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Romani kept his eye on it, and he's there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Of course, I'm taking the 10 coins game. Uh, Wait, chat, I have a question. If I quit right now, would that count as me playing few games? Because now, nigga, what the freak is this? What the freak is this game? What the freak is this? All for 50 coins I should play this nigga? Nah, game. Konami can keep their 50 coins. They can keep their 50 coins, gang. I don't need it that much. You? Yeah.
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Please, Konami, please, bless. Please, Konami, Allah, bless. Yes,
and that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
One draft. Wait. That don't count? Oh, what? Ah, freak, man, this is going to take time. But I think for this is AI and this is the Football League, I ain't gonna play. I'm gonna let AI play, man, after playing this game. So yeah, I'll probably be quiet game. Wait. Ah. Yeah. I think I can win this one game. This nigga be taking time, the internet, man.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Taking so much.
There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
I suppose if you're playing in an attack...
It's cool. What a goal, gang.
And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan
shit.
shoots!
Hey,
It's in!
what the fuck is that?
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
I
think it's just top
pass the ball.
play.
Ah,
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
ah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Good
He
up,
evidently loves the contest. Great vision. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Touch him. Yes.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this
Boy.
contest. Willing running on one side,
It.
dogged defence on the other.
That's not a foul.
That is a jarring
Wow.
tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Thuram.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, important interception. Çalhanoğlu. Can he get it through? He's found space here. Rui Costa
Oh, no.
gets into a good position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Çalhanoğlu, and claimed it back swiftly. And he's got away from
Oh,
it.
shit.
And the shot!
Mm.
Goal! Inter! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain.
Oh, shooting
Wow.
chance! And it's in!
It's actually good, gang.
They are
I got nothing to
purring,
say.
truly purring.
Always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he
Yeah.
shoots!
Oh,
Carlos Augusto can clear it away. Well, that is one way to stop him.
well,
He's got away. Thinks about the... He's had a
let's go.
shot!
Oh,
And
so
kept out by
close.
the most elastic of saves.
Zielinski is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Modric. Oh, he's having a
Ooh.
goal!
Let's go, guys.
Brilliant from
Let's keep it.
Modric!
Look at Modric's goal.
That is
What a banger
gem!
that is.
An absolute gem! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden,
Sure,
it seems the
sure.
belief is back.
Son,
He's
son,
and the
he's
shot!
son. Oh,
Barella with the clearance. And that's definitely not his best. Pavlovic calmly anticipates. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance.
okay.
He has found the way through.
Fortunately, you did
Down
now.
towards the right wing. Pulisic! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. DiMarco. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, super ball! Now it's Rafael Leao. That's good defending, very good defending. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Thuram. Pavard spots it and intercepts.
What a tight match it is, gang.
He's only too happy to take that back. Shifted it to the flank.
That's going in strongly.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Over to the right flank. He's picked his way through. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Okay.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Jorginho.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I
Jorginho.
know it's an overused term,
Jorginho.
but you really
De
have to
Bruyne.
play.
De Bruyne. Oh, how did you miss that,
Oh,
game?
quite a hit
How
and
did
quite
you
a
miss
touch
that?
too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Lobbed in behind. Tomori cuts it out. Spread to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Modric. Zielinski.
Okay,
And it's De Bruyne.
let's go.
Thuram receives it in a good position here.
Oh,
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Milan have their second corner
short
now,
box, short box, short box.
and it's been taken short.
Let's go.
Good ball, good
Let's go.
finish.
Let's go again.
And
I
it's
told you
there.
I'm busy.
They've done it again. It is incredible.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to
I said
maybe
we are
get a little
losing that
sorry for
easily
yourselves,
game.
but there's none of that.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect
the ball.
when you have so much class from both sides.
That's
The
the
next
ball.
goal is going to be so significant.
That has not gone well. Now it's DiMarco.
Can still do this.
DiMarco.
Oh,
Right?
really well played.
Oh no.
And he's
Hit
whipped
the
it
ball, hit the
across.
ball, hit the ball. Good.
It's really well cleared. 60 minutes played. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, now can they counter?
Ram.
Right into his
Golazo.
path. He's
Golazo.
found a way past.
Golazo.
And a chance!
Ah. I should
Big
have
relief,
passed.
it just needed better contact.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 56, il numero 18.
The hell is this nigga doing, man? I ain't sure what he doing. This team really thought he could try and beat me. Trying to finish the game off now. Okay.
Knocks it into space.
Oh no. Okay. Ram.
Tries
Machine.
to play it through.
Ah.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Viene sostituito con il numero 12.
I don't know what this nigga is really doing, chat.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's Thuram. That's a shade optimistic. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's DiMarco.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh,
Now it's Martinez. Pavlovic
but
promptly
if
onto that.
if
And
Marco
that is
wasn't
that.
down, the probably
Now it's
scoring,
Thuram.
man.
Carlos Augusto.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Okay.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He's on it, can he get away? Spread it left. Modric. Nkunku. Modric looking to add to his goal.
Milan
Let's
clearly
go.
are pushing for...
That's a
Oh, he's
penalty.
brought him
Yes.
down, and it
Yes,
is a
Chad. Let's
penalty.
go. Our chance to win
Milan
it.
could
And
not
you know
have
where
hoped
I'm
for a
going,
better
Chad?
opportunity.
I'm going in the middle.
Per il Milan.
I'm shooting his pen in the middle.
Numero 14.
Can he?
Good.
Will he?
Modric. Lasciano il campo per il
What?
numero 32.
Another
How
one
did I
of
miss?
football's and
I got
hero
what?
moments.
Oh, unlucky.
I
There's
still have
the
to push.
urgency they need,
He ain't
and it
giving up.
nearly brought them a goal.
We ain't giving up,
He
Chad.
is through here. Mkhitaryan. Well played. Important challenge that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good take, and is he in? And that is out of play. That's an imaginative pass.
Wow.
Nkunku has it in a wide position. Out again for a throw-in.
Oh, I don't know why I missed that penalty, man. But unfortunately, that's my
Çalhanoğlu.
technique. I shoot in the
No, he's
middle.
not getting any further than that.
So
Nkunku.
maybe he
Oh,
just
nicely intercepted.
tell, you know.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to
Yeah.
settle for the draw now.
Gonzalez Ramos. Gonzalez Ramos. Gonzalez Ramos.
Shot shapes
Gonzalez.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here.
Please,
He just loves
I'm gonna
being
try
out
my
there
tactic.
amongst it.
6 yards in the
This is
box.
a Hollywood or bust
Please,
corner.
please
The
come
final whistle
closer.
is up next.
Come closer, bro. Damn.
Nkunku with the short one.
God, no way out there.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
What the freak is this Roy
He's
Costa
managed to
doing?
get free. No, he can't get past
What
him.
the freak is this Roy Costa thinking, man?
Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. There's the shot!
Oh,
And
freak.
Oh, he's done it!
So
Oh,
catch
that
time now.
has got to be it! This has to be it! Martinez at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Oh, ah.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Inter Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
It's probably
The
time.
end time is up. Milan bow out, defeat sealing them.
Q. Acquire. I just let him beat me again. You know, he's a new player. So I just didn't want him to go with an L again. So as I said, chat, I'm playing versus AI. I'm letting the AI play, so I ain't gonna be talking. If you don't hear me talking, because the AI is playing and I'm chilling, I'll probably talk after the 4 games. Okay, it's on. Auto control is on. So I'm playing 2 matches. So yeah, guys. Uh,
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Cash makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, this is a guy who can run.
Havertz! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Shevchenko. It's a good ball out wide. He's found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
And that has been cleared. He's in a big chance! And there's a goal! Two! And we've... Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Tries to... goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Shevchenko! Oh, he got himself into a great position. And he's there to clear it. And he's in on... Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Havertz has it in a wide position, delivers the ball. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kyle Walker. Gerrard. And here's Havertz! And that's wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Havertz. Tanaka. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now the cross. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Cash. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! What has happened? And it's come back out to him. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And it's Shevchenko. Havertz. And it's Gerrard. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He shifted it to the flank. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Hannibal. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. Havertz purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wirtz.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Could move up a gear here. Gerrard makes the interception. Now it's Wirtz. And he shoots! Hannibal.
It's the sort of situation...
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are back underway. And Shevchenko!
Oh, miss was that?
And he steered
What
it
type of
beyond
miss
the
was that,
post.
Chad?
Havertz gets on his bike and on the move. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko takes a shot! He's got a goal! And he is just ripping it up!
I didn't even know that was the
Exodus now.
program.
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for
Maybe
goals.
if after we get Aguero, we can play one more game.
Oh, he'd have done well to
That
reach that.
if we pack Cola. If we pack Cola or Aguero. Okay, we are definitely packing Aguero, that's for a fact. But Cola or Van Basten, yeah, we can just maybe
Tuanzebe.
play 2 or 3 matches.
Anthony is
Or
onto it in a
Wednesday.
flash. Havertz. Spread to the right. Shevchenko. Oh, great leap! No, got right underneath it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pinches it off him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And this is Shevchenko. Shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from
So
here.
it's been so quiet because of how long
Romero
these football
is
games
pretty
became.
much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Wirtz. Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko!
Oh shit, what a goal.
Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine. A finish right from the top draw. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's had it taken off him. Shevchenko being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Hannibal. Anthony. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. Wirtz has the space to scheme. And Tanaka. Wirtz going face, tries one from range. Oh, he's been caught napping. And again. And another try. And that's in.
He couldn't break forever, Jane.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Romero can clear it away. Tanaka. His team so need. Havertz. Looking for options for movement. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Oh, he really got hold of that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Duke receives it in a wide position. He's having a shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Barcelona benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. It's a searching pass, and it's made its way to him. Hannibal. No way through there. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And that's a good finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Getting up there. Oh, it needed better placement.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
Chiesa.
Habrá 6
And it's
minutos de
Ødegaard.
descuento.
Diouf. Drills one in. Even Nilsson! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spread it left. Tuanzebe gets across to intercept that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Eva Nilsson, and the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This not was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy...
Freaking tired, gang. I've been busy today.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
Tries to pass it through. Shevchenko! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Sarr. And it's Wirtz. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet.
And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shevchenko, great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
After 14 minutes is...
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's gone searching crossfield. Goes for the shot!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Devaney. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this.
Blitz killer.
That's a
I don't need
fine
to
save by
let you know about we
Henderson.
go blitz. I was no
It's
pencil.
Gerrard!
Oh shit, that's a good
Steven
line.
Gerrard, the man
That's such a
for
goal,
every
man. Look at this
moment.
goal.
He's got himself an absolute peach. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Barcelona.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Gerrard really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
He'll try from distance. Klein. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sarr. Guardiol. And here's Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Shevchenko finds himself offside. And it's Shevchenko. Juve. Shevchenko has found the net here, of course. Wirtz. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Cash. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Devaney. Can he spark a counter here? Vardiol cuts out the pass. Wirtz. Vardiol. To Havertz. Devaney. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Wirtz. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
But
Well
ain't
stopped.
finishing up to now again.
Devaney.
Taking long
And that
game,
interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A probing pass. That'll be a corner. Towering header!
Damn,
And he hits the net!
what a goal.
They are purring! And that is indeed the final act. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Could be danger here. And he's got the beating of his man. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Wirtz. Devaney does really well to win the ball there. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Devaney. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cash with the clearance. Shifted upfield.
Sarr really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
The attendance for this match was
Munoz.
29,950.
Now it's Sarr. And the shot! And that has
So
flown
bad,
over.
yeah.
I think that's just more
Taking
proof
down.
that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, they could be caught out. There's the shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Yeah, sweet. How long is it now? Yeah. In that form, 2 hours.
Hughes is there, and he can pick it up. Vitz looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
Hughes could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. And it's Kamada. Spread out to the left.
That's good play from him.
Gerrard. Juve. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. He's on it. Can he get away? Deveni. Lerma. And it's Kamada.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's taking so long, game.
The ball has bounced loose now. Gerrard. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Spread it left. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a pretty loose pass. And now they can clear their lines. Plays a sharp little ball here. That is a great pick out. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Romero. To Havertz. Juve, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Havertz! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Kai Havertz. Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So we have
Number
movement on
22.
both benches.
Number 55.
This is a gloriously
Coming on the
greedy
field.
performance.
Number 12. Number
Doucouré
14.
wins the duel this time.
Number 28. Doucouré.
Right, Shevchenko.
Substitution in progress.
Played out towards the right wing. Plays it in low. Kamada. Uche. Here's Mateta. Just 5 minutes left. Vitz. And it's Tonali. Oh, good spread. Juve receives him in a wide position. Very nicely done. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that's an excellent interception. Vardiol. And it's Vitz.
There will be 1 minute
And
added time.
Shevchenko! And he couldn't quite make it 6. So that's it. It is all over. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish having...
We played 2 matches, guys.
It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Just the keeper in his way. Big chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Xavi, Mbappe. Diouf, and the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Diouf certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's whipped it across. Joe! And he's straight offside.
Man.
So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Done delicately. Impressive jump! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass, one that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
He's looking wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Diouf is offering a wry smile there.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chengdu Rongchen are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
But where it came from. Lovely ball. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Chengdu Rongchen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
El Hadji Diouf.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Looking to play him in. Shot could be... And he shoots! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Gets his head on it! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Kylian Mbappe.
Out back shot. And get some water.
Barcelona are having a ball.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That has been cut short. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 31 minutes is number 19, Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. Van Bommel. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's gone backward here. Yamal! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona, after 38 minutes, is number 21, Yamal.
Back shot. I think it's good, bro.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's found a way past. real chance! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 40 minutes is
He's got
number
4.
6.
That is remarkable. Van Bommel. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Turns back here, probably the best option. Partey. Over to the right flank. Royce. And he's managed to get free. And a header! And he couldn't keep it down.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
But 5 more minutes, guys.
Van Bommel. And Fernandez. And it's Dembele.
There will be 3
Alexander
minutes
Arnold
added time.
picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Tries to get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now there's a fine ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And for the first half, that is that. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty
Everyone,
much
please
ideal
welcome
for
to
them.
the field, our players.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. The second half is up and running. Played down the flank, drills one in, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Oyarzabal. Chengdu Rongchen. Disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Juve. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Camavinga. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Puyol. Now Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Royce is always scanning the pitch for targets. And that's gone loose. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Zanetti. Juve looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how...
Bullish header! And that's a sharp finish. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 66 minutes is
How many?
Number
Just
six.
how many?
El Hadj Diouf.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Ferran Torres coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And just a keeper now, he's having a shot! And there's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. I think there's been a greater menace to everything.
Shapes to shoot! Well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
After 72 minutes is number 6, El Hadj Diouf.
Barcelona making further changes here, and
They give
in
you
quick
the
succession. Hazard to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He is through here. There's the shot, and it's in. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 14.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Number 26.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Juve gets flagged offside. Xavi. And it's Ødegaard. It's played through for him. Look at the space. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Great chance! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's shifted Ødegaard. He's through. And the shot! And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming on the field is
Now this could be a chance. And he's ready. Chance, surely! And no mistake. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 88 minutes is
So a bit of a revolving door here. As broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
number 18.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Hazard. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Akanji and Fagioli, and they win it back again. Jupe tries to pass it through. He's in one-on-one. Chance for a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 14. Ferran Torres.
Van Bommel. Spread to the right. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ferran Torres. Fernandez. And that will be the final act. A statement win on a crucial
Finally,
day.
guys.
And now...
I think Aguero, because I'm a Manchester City fan. I think we're left with one more match, right? Taking so much freaking time. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Wait, where is the reset? I reset it. Where do I reset it from?
Hazard, and the decisive penalty
Looks like I can't, man. Let's go, please. I know I probably won't get in on my first game. Probably the other game. I knew it. I knew I won't get in on my first game. In the dash field, probably in the other teams, I'll probably get someone. So flipping that some guy.
Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Burst over the course of the next 90 minutes. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We're up and running then.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Could be danger here. Yamal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Yamal, he's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Takes the shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Knocks it into space. It's played through for him. Chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Two-nil ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And this is Royce. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And that for him is goal number 10. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He'll try from distance. Oh, brilliant from Yamal.
Let's go, coach. Shut up in
A
quiet,
finish
coach.
of true class. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's found a way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
Yamal. Oh, this is a... And the finish! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. He's having a pop! Delicious from Jude! A finish right from the top drawer! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining...
And he's decided to go for it. Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And it's been taken short. And it's Zanetti. Oh, he's having a go! It's bounced back off the post. He's put his foot right through that one.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. He's gone for goal! Xavi, that's glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are purring, truly purring.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again. Great chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Kane! Oh, denied at the last. Nice looking ball. Good running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? to fly away here.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Xavi, a player whose confidence, So a temporary halt to the action. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And so the action is resumed. And Royce! Incredible! Just incredible!
Well, this is turning into
It's
a
been
real
banging,
hammering
but
now,
this
Peter.
scrum did nicely,
They're
yeah.
demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Yamal. Partey. Xavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kane. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Fernandes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. That's very neat. Delivers with wit. Shot a goal!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So the
21.
manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Yamal being withdrawn, but not without warm applause.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch.
Xavi! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And that has left him in a heap. Juve with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Mbappe. Royce currently being consciously targeted. Well, and Royce! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Juve finds himself offside. Juve. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, well played. Fernandes just eases him off the ball. He is just correct. Chance! Royce. Xavi. This is a promising build-up. Spread it left. Akanji. He's got away, and Royce! Glorious! About as smooth as it gets. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
En el minuto 74. el
He's
dorsal
got
10.
4. That is remarkable.
El dorsal 19. Será reemplazado
Barcelona
por
have
el
now
dorsal
used up.
9.
Joe! What a save by Seaman! Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... It's Xavi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
So changes afoot here,
será
and from
sustituido
both
por
sides.
El dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, good effort! And he steered it beyond the post.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Mbappe, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, well measured. And he welcomes it in. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Fred, Xavi gets a foot in here. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, impressive strike.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, super ball. Terrific effort! And he scores!
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Nicely worked. Jude! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, there was plenty on that. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Azar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Davis. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. De Bruyne. He's having a hit! Xavi goes short. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
That's that, the end. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
I don't think
Somebody's there. So she called somebody. Stop listening to her. Stop listening to her. Guys, triple now. Stop listening to Puni. Triple now. Stop listening to her. Guys, triple. They will drop even a lion. She called someone in eight guys. They will drop even a last game. Guys, go together, guys. Let that drop the game. Without was too much. Let that drop the game. Triple now. Go, guys. They will drop big, guys. It's a last game. Go, guys. Triple now. Load the thing. Guys, they will drop even bigger. Not she called somebody there. This is my last game. Not over everything. Triple chat. Triple guys, it's a last game chat. Last game, guys. This is what I have. The last one of all, guys. Somebody will play their triple chat. Last game, triple chat. Tap. We need to watch, guys. Tap. We need to watch, guys. Tap. We need to watch, guys. Tap now, guys. Tap now, chat. Tap now, chat. I need to glove on this picture. I need a glove on this picture. I need a glove, chat. Guys, please, I beg you. I need a glove.
Handwriting boldly written on the wall. We saw it.
Dawn is activated. Guys. I need a glove on this picture. Don't worry, Jabro is also here. Don't worry. You will not let, guys. I need, please, guys. Don't guys look at things like that. Guys, double now, chat. Activate now, chat. Double now, chat. I need a glove on this picture. I need a glove on this picture. I need a glove, chat. 10 fucking 0. It's such an idiot. Guys, drop the glove. Guys, they will try to snipe us, guys. Drop the glove, chat. I need a glove, guys. Drop the glove, chat. Go together, guys. Time 7, guys. Play together, guys. You can never, you know what, who these people will play. No matter what. They can even drop the universe. No matter what, guys. She called somebody, you aim. Go together, guys. Do not wait last minute, guys. Don't risk it, my people. To play. Guys, don't risk it, guys. It's dangerous, guys. Play on the double. Come on, guys. Do not risk it, mate. Thank you. Guys, do not risk it, guys. Do not risk it, guys. Go together, guys. Do not risk it, guys.
There's no way I win this. Chat, I'm still waiting, gang. Still forgot I was live, gang. Three freaking. I don't know why they said three freaking PvP matches, man. All those for freaking what? I don't get it.
How are you feeling today? Take a sip of water. And you guys don't give a fuck about me.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly
So
up for this
quiet,
one.
Judge. You know, those are fast.
Things already rolling. Lookman! The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Lookman really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Zielinski, pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's got away from him. Now this could be a chance. He's found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Schneider. De Bruyne. Serginho. Pavlovic gets it away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Inzaghi. He's beaten the last man. Serginho attempts a clearance. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. He's picked his way through. An instinctive delivery.
the ball.
Oh, important interception.
The ball there. Oh,
Chance
shoot.
for a shot!
Nothing to do there.
Outstanding from Barella. About as smooth as it gets. And Milan have the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's picked out the run. Thuram going after that. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Pulisic. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so...
Can he finish?
Mm.
And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to
ball
convert
game.
a defensive situation into a goal.
Steve
And
Johnny
it's
got
very
the pretty
impressive.
nice.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rafael Leao plays it in. Cannavaro getting this one clear. And here's Thuram. Serginho. Now it's Inzaghi. That's been cut out, well played. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Thuram. And he is dashing away.
Thuram clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter.
It's Inzaghi!
Damn.
Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, the defence proved
Pass the
infallible
ball,
then,
pass the ball.
so that won't be the last
Where
they'll
is the
see of
ball?
him.
Bring the going.
That is good alertness. Rijkaard aims beyond the defence. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Babies.
And it's De Bruyne. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Serginho cuts out the pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Schneider. Pavlovic gets on his bike and on the move. And they've switched it over to the other side. Serginho with a definite foul there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Ci sarà un minuto
There's
di
the
recupero.
shot! And he should have made it 4.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Let's make a switch.
Pulisic. And that signals the
Probably
end
lost
of
his
the
game,
first
Chad.
period.
But you know,
Well, the mood in the two
our
camps
main
couldn't
focus
be
is
more
probably
different
just to
as they go in for half-time.
play 3 and
Elation
try
on
to
one
win
side,
one.
misery on the
So
other.
2 more to go.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Can he get on the end of this? Serginho. And here's Inzaghi. Now he's running away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Lookman
Let's
really
go,
needed to
we're fairly well.
concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Lookman given the lift of his goal. Schneider. Schneider running with intent. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Schneider.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance!
Save.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Modric. And that's another good win of the ball.
L'affluenza
60
di
minutes
quest'oggi
play.
è di 80.113 spettatori.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Inzaghi! Off the post!
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
And we
Viene
have our
sostituito
very
con il
first corner.
Numero 12.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Provedel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Modric. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Thuram. Rabiot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Serginho. And it's Schneider. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Thuram. Oh, super find. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Shot could be on. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rabiot. And it's De Bruyne. "75 minutes played.
Pass the ball. Pass the ball.
Pavlovic calmly anticipates. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. And a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Numero
Milan
9.
are making a
Numero
change
17.
now.
Numero 14. Modric. Lasciano il campo per il numero 56. Il
Ricci.
numero 18. Il numero 32. Il numero 5.
Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Thuram. Barella. Tomori running with the ball. Now it's Barella. And he's found a way past. Barella. Barella proves just a little bit too strong. Takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Now can he... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rabiot, great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rijkaard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Now, can they get him away? He won't be happy with that one. Pavlovic tries to clear. Distributed tidily. Lookman. Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot. That is decidedly lacking. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nicely spread. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. So that's it. It is all over. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up...
The men's national team is very bad. One of the worst teams in the world. The female national team as well is very unlucky. We've been very unlucky. I think we've produced very good players like Barbara Banda in the 90s and whatever, but still we've been very unlucky. Why not just abandon football? Like, why not just stop football for a little bit and start looking for Satoshi Nakamura? Maybe we should start looking for Satoshi Nakamura. Maybe we should start investing in nuclear weapons. We should start studying science. Studying.
Things really are heating up here ahead of what we've always known will be a crucial game. At stake, a seat at a higher table. This an opportunity to put down a marker to make a statement of intent. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So we're very much on the way now. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni.
Oh, what has happened here? He is through here! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Reinders.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is out of play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Pulisic proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Reinders. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Osimhen. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! Goal! Inter! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Osimhen played into space. Good ball over the top. Shot a goal! Oh, that's lovely from Dybala! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's got a one, and Dybala! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, well played, exemplary that. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Reinders! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive. A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Strong running down that left flank. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. He's had a shot! And that's in! And they are right back within touch!
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 26esimo minuto.
Come back, Church.
Numero 10.
Milan may be down, but not out just yet. Thuram shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Dybala. He's on it, can he get... And the shot! corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Milan are looking to go forward now. Modric. Here's Rafael Leao. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Pulisic. And they can counter here. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pobega. Now it's Dybala. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Hernandez. This looks promising. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. And here's Pulisic. Thuram.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pobega. And here's Thuram. Tries one from range. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pulisic. Zielinski.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pobega. Taken back almost at once. Reinders. Now it's Osimhen. Modric. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso all'area informazioni.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Dybala. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the finish! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Searching pass he's played there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for a runner. Thuram receives it in a good position here. And the shot! Pobega. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Tomori. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Spread it left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
De Bruyne. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a threatening ball. Reinders. Pobega. Now it's Osimhen. Can he finish? Glorious! A finish right from the top draw.
Gol per l'Inter.
And
Assegnato
with
al
that,
60°
it is
minuto.
pretty much a
Numero
done
9.
deal.
Sostituzione
Oh,
per
he
il
did so
Milan.
well to hold his
Numero
run and
11.
stay on side,
Numero
Peter. That
7.
was really clever.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 56.
It's starting
Il
to look
numero
like a
12.
done deal now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Good ball, good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Modric. And here's Thuram. He won't be happy with that one. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tomori spots it and intercepts. Now it's Thuram. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. Reinders. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Dybala. And he's got the beating of his man. And Dybala! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Numero 14. Modric. Lasciano il campo per il
De
numero
Bruyne
18.
ventures forward.
Il numero 5.
And he plays one through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great ball, and he's in here. Goes for the header! And the ball's come loose here. And somehow he kept it out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now it's Thuram. That's going wide left. Reinders. Dybala. This is a promising build-up. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Thuram. That's destined for the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to play him in. Pobega did well to emerge with the ball. Osimhen! Oh, it's hit the post. It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at
Lascia
the
il
back.
campo per il numero 19.
Serginho. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Thuram. And this is Dybala. Now he's running away. Oh, shooting chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Now it's Thuram. He shifted it to the flank. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Fofana.
recupero.
And the number on the board is 3. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. And that will be it. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo.
Hey guys, we have this key lineup of the iPhone 13 series. So we have the iPhone 13. Cesar Gastelum was shot and killed during a live stream because his hat suggested he was connected to a gang. The 25-year-old Mexican streamer was broadcasting live in Culiacan, Sinaloa, when 2 men on a motorcycle suddenly approached him outside a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Moments later, Cesar was attacked and died at the scene. Before the shooting, viewers noticed something strange during the live stream. Cesar and the people around him had seen the motorcycle pass by earlier, and they said they felt uncomfortable after seeing the 2 men. Cesar even looked directly at the motorcycle riders before the attack happened. After the incident, some users online began discussing Cesar's hat and claimed it was a sign connected to a criminal group. The case also caused more speculation after viewers questioned the actions of one person who was with Cesar. Some people online claim the man acted suspiciously and asked for him to be investigated, but there is currently no confirmed evidence linking him to the attack. Authorities arrived shortly after the shooting and began investigating the incident. The full reason behind the attack remains unclear. What do you think? Cesar...
Who did FIFA 17 predict the top 10 players in the world to be in 2026? To start off, we have Martial. He had a Ballon d'Or clause in his contract for a reason. 9th place is Delhi. Okay, it's going to be one of these videos, isn't it? 8th is Rashford.
I think it's
Maybe this
20.
happened in another life, Marcus. 7th is
What's
Sarne.
20?
The streets won't forget this guy's legendary T-shirt. In 6th, we have Kane. At least someone here actually reached their potential. In 5th place, we have Mbappe Lotta. I wonder if this guy will end up being any good. In 4th place, we have Dembele. I don't know how, but EA made him look like Vini and Rodrigo combined into one person in this game. 3rd place is Donnarumma. I'm sure this guy played in so many World Cups during his tenure. In 2nd place, it is Paul Pogba. This one hurts. The kids nowadays really ignore him to boost speed. In 1st place,
Chat, how long have I been live, chat? I've been live for 3 hours. So at this point, chat, I have to play like 5 matches. Yeah, I have to play like 5 matches again. We open our chat steals. Maybe we can test the Guerrero. Yeah. We can test his Blitz Curler.
I went in the bathroom. I got stop that, guys. It's not funny. We are just talking properly, man. Watch. Are you dogs? We are just talking properly, guys. We are just talking properly. We are not here to get mad. Why don't you want to talk to me properly? Get out. Let me go. You want to put me in a bathroom? Get out of here. Let me go. We are talking properly. You want to be doing poo-poo. Now, bye. I'm leaving. Let me go. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Go and sleep. We are just talking properly. One tap, 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 tap. I'm trying to talk to you. Get the, I'm leaving now. Don't want to my paper. Get out. Bye-bye, guys. I'll catch you. You know what happened? My worst thing is that.
Random player going for the ball. Oh shit! Ref, do something! Defender tackled his own teammate. Harry Maguire. If you know.
A Mexican TikToker was
I don't know why the matchmaking nowadays be taking so freaking long, chat. Actually, don't know why.
His mother took him to London for a Chelsea trial and watched.
Heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. So here he is, the man crowned King of Turin, Alessandro Del Piero.
Yeah, and he deserves that crown too. Another in the line of truly great attacking talent that Italy seems to have a knack of producing. A player of immense ability, but also one who never shirked from his defensive duties too.
Absolutely not, and it's very easy to see why he became such a fan favourite. Baresi cuts it out. Dumfries. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Lobotka. Played out to the left flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He leaps for it! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Shot a goal! Oh, what has happened here? And again! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Como are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nakata. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Thuram. Oh no, this does not look good. Thuram, he's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Oh,
What is
brilliant
that
save.
doing?
Oh, what a chance. He
What-
probably had
what
more
is that
time
going?
than he realised.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Dumfries. And here's Del Piero. And he's in on goal. Schneider!
Damn.
And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Dumfries. Serginho gets a foot in here. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao finding himself in space. Del Piero. And here's Thuram. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Might be danger here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Thuram really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nakata. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Schneider. Davids. Schneider, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Well, that is one way to stop him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. De Bruyne. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. That's been cut out, well played. De Bruyne. Now it's Schneider. Looking for options for movement. It's a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Como have got it back and they'll have another go. Baresi. Lobotka. And here's Nakata.
That was lovely, that.
That's a good... And Del Piero! And he's missed it.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Pavlovic.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Serginho
recupero.
scooting forward. Aimed beyond the defence. Dumfries has it out wide and tries a shot! And no mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. they're demoralised.
And now, quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Up these people, wow.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone
Look at
takes
these
a
guys,
well-earned rest.
Puntini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
So the action resumes.
Milan really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Davids, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Snyder. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Knocks it into space. Del Piero! And there's a
I
goal!
got nothing to say.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Appetite for goals.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nakata crosses, and it's claimed by the keeper. Pass somewhat off target, and it's Nakata. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nakata. Del Piero gets on his bike and on the move. And Del Piero! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bastoni. Dida. Buongiorno. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Davids. And here's the chance to counter. Lobotka. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! Pavlovic. Modric. Zielinski running with intent. Looking to play him in. Now there's a Thuram! Oh, good finish.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And it's Nakata. Now it's Dumfries. Tries to play it through. Elects to cross. And a header! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
And this is Tim Beckham.
Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
A good show of intent, I would say.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
And it's been taken short. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's superb. Chance! And it's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish.
I don't think
It
it
hurts,
does.
does it?
I always wanted to
Oh, how
skip
reality hurts.
different games.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been slung wide.
Oh, really well played.
And it's been played through.
Well, that's
This is Del Piero.
has been emphatic.
And that is masterful defending.
Effective. He just
Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Another one.
Now it's Del Piero. He's got away. Nakata.
Space here.
And that'll be a goal kick.
Stay quiet. Get next Matador with Hurricane. Vinny. Mbappe. Fabinho. Fabinho. Nazareth. It's not Dembele.
International.
It's Vieri!
Ask about time.
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Who is that?
Who's your favorite?
Zanetti.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Schneider.
What happened with the
Well, that
Schwarzenegger?
tackle was certainly sturdy. Zanetti is the guilty party there. And this is Vieri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ricci gets it away. And he's there to get it away. Thuram wins the duel this time.
They're really getting no
Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
That has been knocked clear. Pinches it off him. Can he finish? Now, can they get him away? Gonzalo Ramos. And we're done. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment. Any reflections on what you...
Can play this BCZ right
Next
now.
game against PSG.
So yeah, guys, I'm gonna be quiet for like until the match is done. I think it's
So
too
welcome
early,
one and
you know.
all to a picturesque
Yeah,
evening
okay.
here. A clear night, all the
Yeah,
ingredients for a
but we'll be
showcase
done in the
game
next
that the
1 hour or
passionate
something.
crowd demands.
We'll begin like
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Things already rolling. Well, that's an excellent interception. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Takes the shot! Oh, he has leathered that. Dunk tries to clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Wirtz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gross. And Vifa. Milner. And it's Vifa. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And this is Welbeck. Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Havertz. Juve gets into a good position. Now the ball. He leaps for it. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So it is still 0-0. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Oh, shoot. Just cannot wait for this AI game, guys. Oh, shoot.
He's rising!
What did that do?
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Duff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. And here's Wirtz. Chance to the impressive jump. Milner.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Welbeck in with the challenge.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Juve always looking for that half a chance. And it's Gerrard. Tanaka spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. Juve knocks it into space. They're urging him to shoot. Incoming delivery. Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Wirtz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal, but shoot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Havertz. Wirtz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way through. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is lovely. And the ball is out of play. Gross. And Milner. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Tanaka stood his ground strongly. He tried running through him, but he was not having it. This possibly the last play of the half. That's the end of the first 45. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. And we're already back. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Gross. Juve. Barcelona could counter here. Wirtz receives it in a good position here. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Wirtz. Kick. Dunk. Kajolu. Threads one in. De Kuyper is in a really good position now. Oh, good climb! Deftly away. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And it's to Keita. Kajolu. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Wirtz. Gerrard under intense pressure.
Well, they've got to deny him time.
There's the shot! And he can thump it away. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he is... And Shevchenko! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Defending of the desperate variety. Shot could be on. Wirtz. Wirtz is onto this. Kajolu. De Kalpa. De Kuyper. To Gross. Over to the right flank. And it's Milner. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tanaka. Nicely weighted ball. Diouf in acres of space out wide. Milner. Distributed tidily. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Wirtz. Havertz. Spread to the right. Vifa. Milner. Gerrard, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
This air match is taking so long.
And this is Shevchenko. That's going wide left.
Taking so freaking long, game.
Shifted it to the flank. No way through there. Havertz. Now it's Wirtz. Tries to pass it through. Havertz! It's loose. Has another go!
Ooh, that was so close.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 29.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 3.
Been back 4 hours. That's tragic,
El dorsal
man.
10. El
I'm
dorsal
not
14. El dorsal
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot. A real chance and a real let-off. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's a cute ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gross. That's a smartly directed ball. He's picked his way through. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
There, game 4 was live.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Referee has just said play on. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven.
That part. I just don't know how long this could take me again. Oh wait, I want Dembele. So I'll click 1, 2. Then I'm gonna 1, 2. Then I'll do 1, 2. Then I'll 1, 2. Then I'll 1, 2. Then I'll 1, 2. Then where is Haaland? 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Lamine Yamal. I don't have this card. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's now all up to Konami. Wanna bless me or not? Wow. Never seen how good the Konami can be, gang. Is Dembele, Okunya, or Haaland or Saliba? Yeah, don't freaking leave. Oh shit. I'm now in a coin drought right now. That's where all my sense do come from. Just play it. I think after this match we're getting Aguero again. Let's test the new Blitzscaler Aguero.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Cucurella. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Marcos Llorente, is a surprise revelation in recent times. I think the proof, perhaps, of how a change of coach and system...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Royce. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gavi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
This killer on
Ferran Torres. Played
is
out
way
wide.
harder.
Llorente
Doing it on mobile.
tries to pass it through.
The mobile,
Ferran
that's
Torres
the simple by
showed
much.
plenty
I
of
don't
zest
know
in getting to the ball,
what's
but
the best
couldn't
player.
quite sort it out.
Also, man, I don't know how to tell it. Like,
Royce. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. No goals as yet. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cucurella is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Llorente kept his eye on it, and he's there. He is through here. That has been slung wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Drills one, and the shot!
oh, what
It's
save.
run loose. Who's going to get there?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
And here's Gavi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone backwards. Spread out to the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Duke going about things with real menace. Well, that pass
Damn.
isn't the best.
Barcelona team is so hard.
And it's been shipped out wide. And it's Royce. Approaching the half-hour mark. Xavi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And
Let's go.
Royce! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Race.
He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
Pedri. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gavi. Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays it in low. Oh, look at the space here. Oyarzabal! And now they can spring out of defence. Zanetti.
Okay. Hey,
Still
about to get the goal, guys. You need that energy, you know. You need that energy, guys. You got to get Blitzkiller Aguero.
The final ball
You need
was
that energy as we trying to win this freaking match, man.
And it's Cucurella.
Goal.
Yamal. Xavi. Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Royce. Pass it there.
Played out to the left flank.
Killing El Dictator.
Runners into space.
Royce
As
again.
long as the space left
Haji.
behind.
Haji. Oh, that's a penalty.
He's gone down,
Isn't that a
but the referee
penalty?
just tells him to get back up again. He's looking wide. Stood up well to him there. Fabian
I've been
Ruiz.
robbed again.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it
Killing
definitely needs
the old
injection
dictator.
of some
Ooh.
invention, creativity. There's so much you can do
Oh,
in all
Haji.
that industry by just adding a little
I
bit
mean,
of...
how did they save that?
Xavi goes short. Shot could be
I
his
mean,
shot.
bro, you got. I don't know how it struggles this keeper. Man.
Mbappe.
She don't know. Man.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Oh no.
Ferran Torres. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this
Oh
time.
no.
Royce really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Hey,
Shifted it to the flank.
so
Friol
freaking hard,
does
man.
really well there. He
That
is
is
strong.
so freaking hard.
Royce being hounded, manhandled
Eesh.
at times.
Well, to be honest,
Playing
Peter,
how
he has
playing
dictated
against
much
his
of
player. I
the
know
play.
they won the World
Better
Cup,
late
but they
than
ain't that
never
that
in
in the
trying
game,
to
man.
stop them.
I have to do something.
Yamal, the ultimate
Well,
schemer, the supplier in
Lamine.
chief. And here's Oyarzabal, engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Gavi.
I
Fabian
wanted to
Ruiz.
try again, but let's
Well
go.
into the
So
second
you
half,
need
and still there's nothing
to
between
go
them.
there, Lamine.
Yamal, he
Okay,
has found a way
Lamine,
through.
Lamine.
Yamal!
Oh,
It's a loose
okay,
ball.
Mbappe finish it
Shot,
off. Oh,
surely!
this
Well, now
keeper
it's a
is
race
so
for the
mad,
ball.
man.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Xavi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's had a
Boy.
shot! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Laporte. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're
Relax.
looking for change in a tight game
Relax.
like this, Peter, it's all about
Yes,
getting the
I
timing
remember
right.
the foul. I robbed him. Oh,
Fabian Ruiz.
oh
Pedri.
no. Hey, chill.
And Cucurella.
Spain, relax on the tiki-taka, Spain.
And it's
Relax on
Rodri.
the tiki-taka, Spain.
Now it's Gavi. Ooh,
Oh,
perfectly
shit.
measured that. Now it's Fabian. And the
Nice.
shot!
Shit.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Partey. Zanetti. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. And that has sent him sprawling. Pedri. Gavi. And that is a little undercooked. Spread it left. But where it came from. Llorente. And it's Laporte. Kubasi. Fabian Ruiz. Spread to the right.
Oh no. Guys, what?
Ferran Torres.
Who is this been playing like
Yeah,
this,
that
man?
works for me.
Oh.
Denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Spain
Gee,
clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rodri. Pedri. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
oh sh.
Looking for the
Yeah.
run.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Please, clear the ball.
Well, they're looking at the referee,
Oh,
but he's way
gee.
to play on.
Can't draw this match,
It's
game.
Ruiz.
It's embarrassing. I don't care if you're the champions, nigga.
Mbappe.
Hey, hey.
And he was quick to react.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Just eases him off the ball. 1 minute to add, according to the board.
Ish. Dang.
He's found a way through. Cucurella.
I think we've drawn, man.
And here's
These
Gavi.
niggas in all class be beaming.
Pedri. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So, that was the
Tried
second
our
half.
best game.
Yeah, neither side has anything to
Yeah,
show for
wait,
some
wait,
splendid
the time?
effort, and they certainly
You
aren't
went
showing
extra
any
time?
signs of
What
easing
the
off,
freak?
so we remain optimistic.
So here we go then, extra time is coming
Okay.
up.
Boys,
Hostilities have already resumed.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's well positioned here.
what? No, Spain before me
Now
so
it's
good.
Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's in a... Oh, shooting chance!
Let's go.
Oh, that could be pivotal!
Spain ain't doing
That's
shit. Man.
euphoria! Ecstasy! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Let's
Can he
go.
finish?
Dude, you want to
And
Spain,
it's
guys?
in.
Spain are useless. Yeah.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fabian Ruiz. And Cucurella. Defending was strong and
Let's
firm.
go.
Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And no, that was
What
never
does Spain
going
to
to
me,
make it.
guys? Spain are
So
useless.
just 15 minutes still to
Never
come.
maybe got to understand.
So there you have it. This game has tipped tellingly in one direction. 15 minutes to go, but it is starting to look done. And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Oh, that's fabulous.
Kurela,
That's nice.
go. G.
He is onto
G.
this. And the counter is on. Fabian Ruiz. Ferran Torres. And it's Rodri.
Oh, that's
And they've got a throw.
boys.
Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Ferran Torres has created 1 goal already. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great work on the overlap.
Oh,
Pitches it off
good
him.
football, brother. About to get Aguero.
He's got a
Striker
fair tumble under
instinct,
that
guys.
challenge.
Aguero to freaking striker instinct.
Jupe.
Hey, let's go.
De Bruyne gets
Ajit.
into a good position.
Finish it. Oh,
Chance!
gee.
He's
Oh,
beaten the
goodness.
keeper, but hit the post.
Oh, finally.
That's that, the end.
We win.
Barcelona can celebrate now. They have...
Let's go. Lakshan. Aguero. Okay. My heart is telling me to pick Winnie, but you know, I'm gonna pick Aguero either way. Look at Aguero, guys. Though is he my blitz killer, man. He is here. Yeah, let's even do this. Sergio Aguero. Let's go, guys. Sergio. Sergio.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? It's Aguero! Wonderful Aguero!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken...
Goes for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Locatelli. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, cracking ball. And a chance! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Xavi with the short one. Tries a shot! And one more try! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis Skelly. Messi succumbs to the pressure. De Bruyne gets across and deals with it. He's picked his way through. Aguero! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Locatelli. And it's Fernandes. And this is goes for the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Locatelli. It's Camavinga. And here's Aguero. Here's a chance! And that's definitely not his best. Xavi with the oh, great leap! It's hit the crossbar. Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Lewis Skelly in with the challenge. Locatelli. He's had it taken off him. Duke, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Fernandes. Locatelli. Juve. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Aguero is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Oh, shooting chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fernandez. Juve. Camavinga is fouled. Locatelli. Vardiol. Threads one in. And this is Aguero. Real chance! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Locatelli. And Vardiol. Camavinga. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's De Bruyne. Locatelli. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Xavi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. And this is Puyol. Good ball. Good. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And it's there! And he is just ripping it up. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. That is good strength. Showing great feet there. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Xavi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, nice touch. He's gone for goal! A whisker away from making it 4.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he was quick to react. Royce applies the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic... And that is indeed the final act. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is short. It's Xavi! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's got away. Royce with the... Oh, great header! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Fernandez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Luis Skelly gets a good foot in there. And this is Aguero. Good chance here! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. And he's in on goal!
Well, not the worst attempt.
Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So a lead courtesy of an own goal. And this is Aguero. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is banging their favour.
Has a look and plays it forward. Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Pete...
Aguero! Oh, good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's Aguero! And that's a tidy finish. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Just about within shooting range.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Aguero. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's a chance for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Aguero. And he is dashing away. It's Aguero! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And this is Aguero. And this is Aguero. Luis Skelly. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That has not gone well. Camavinga. And it's Locatelli. And Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Aguero! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Oh no, what has happened here? Delivers with whip. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Aguero. Takes the shot! Oh, he really got hold of that. Fernandes. Takes a shot! Locatelli. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Habrá 6 minutos de
Luis
descuento.
Skelly. Now it's Van Basten. And they win it back again. And he's decided to go for it. No, it's wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
There is
17.
some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Aguero. Van Basten. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started.
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now that looks a decent ball. Fernandez. Nicely aimed pass. Caught offside that time. Fernandez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Royce receives it in a wide position. And the shot! Messi. He's having a hit! Delicious from Jude! About as smooth as it gets. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! A finish right from the top draw. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's got away from him. A whisker away from making it 4.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
More and more pressure on, and it's been given away. And there's the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not the most convincing of passes. So much time and space. Shoot! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And now he has 2. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are...
Aguero! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Puyol. Passing nice. It's Aguero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's trying to hit the front line here.
Aguero really was well marshalled there because he was...
He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? In towards the back stick. He leaps for it! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Fernandez. Shoot! No, that's just wide.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Fernandez. And it's Aguero. And here's De Bruyne. Aguero, good purposeful. Aguero! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Aguero most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Looking for options for movement. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's going for goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. Look at the space. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he's done it!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Tries one from range.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
It's Aguero! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Aguero probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Xavi goes short, shoots! It's a loose ball. De Bruyne, he'll try from distance! De Bruyne! That's tremendous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even...
Shoot! Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then, that is... It's Aguero! Oh, super goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Good chance here! Fantastic! That is classic Kun Aguero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Camavinga. Aguero being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration.
And a chance! And he's stuck it away! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if takes the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
El dorsal 19.
Xavi with the short one. And it's Royce. Good read, needed to be. Almost an hour gone. Kashima Antlers have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Alcanus. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a mind.
Aguero! It's hit the crossbar. Well, nicely intercepted. Fernandes. And this is Aguero. He's having a pop! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Aguero clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's to De Bruyne! He's got it all! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now it's Aguero. De Bruyne. And here's Aguero. Fernandes. And it's Aguero.
Oh, really well played.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Goes for goal! Aguero! Just superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Alcanus. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Kane. And here's Aguero.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold tries to pass it through. Camavinga. Defending was strong and firm. That is good alertness. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's De Bruyne. He's through here. Pedro Porro.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mbappe, and he shoots! And that's in! And the headlines continue to get... And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...